Everyone, Damien El Mascador here. Welcome to the Geek Generalist. Welcome to this Saturday afternoon. Today we're going to continue with Virtue's Last Reward, the second installment of the Zero Escape trilogy. Right now we're on the Betray Tenmyouji Path. I'm going to check just to be sure. No, not this one. No. Yeah, we're on this flow chart. I already went a bit there. We opened the green door. We didn't have a choice in the matter because those who get the least points get to choose first. And to please everybody, this was the better course that I'm taking option C. And right now I'm in the treatment center, and then there's gonna be another decision, and there's probably gonna be more hidden path below, like there was in the Tenmyouji story. We'll see about that. But right now I believe it's gonna end either way. I'm gonna ally with Quark or betray Quark, but I don't think they're gonna let me betray. So this is where I am right now. Right now I'm in the treatment center. I'm doing a puzzle. So this is where I am. There are 3 pods that I believe that some people came out of that. There's N04. I don't think it's for November 4th, but this clock doesn't have any hands. A wall clock. Nothing strange here.
What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal.
Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands!
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any hands.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that?
Sorry.
Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing.
Oh yeah, there is. On the 6th, there's some green stuff, like a memory card or something. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out.
But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it.
Yeah, and it won't open. And I see a port for a red memory card and a green memory card. Shoot.
Well, duh! There's no way it's gonna be that easy!
So, if you want this green thingy, we have to figure out a way to get in that cover open.
Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner.
Yes, there's some sort of hole in the bottom left corner. I wonder what it is.
I think it's probably a keyhole.
Oh ho. Then that means...
Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner.
Yeah, that.
What do you think these are?
Oh, well, there's 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards?
They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality.
Oh yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean it's the 4th clock?
Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway?
At the clock?
Then your eyes must be worse than I thought.
Okay. Oh, there's a safe here, and there's a binder near the safe.
Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door.
You have found instruction how to open the pod room door. Here's the tablet. Keep it on me. The battery's in. Seems to work. It's glowing.
A tablet.
There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Alright, I'm stumped. I know I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it.
Wasn't there a message on the tablet before it got to the password screen?
You mean the one that says something about 4 pieces for the first, 1 piece for the second password?
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be your hint.
Maybe, but it doesn't really seems like enough. Okay, so let's open this. Shoot, won't open.
There's a control panel in the middle of it.
Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. 4-digit code for each number that is A, the correct number, B, in the correct place, you would get 1 hit. For each number that's the correct number, not in the correct place, you're gonna be a blow. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess from 10 times, the account will be reset and you must start over. Oh, it's like Code Breaker. It's the Code Breaker game. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Alright. Yeah, it's Code Breaker. I have 10 guesses. I cannot use the same thing twice. Two blow. So two of these one hit, one blow. Two blow. Okay. One hit, one blow. Oh. One hit, zero blow. Okay. Two hit, zero blow. One hit, one blow. Oh, man, stuffer. One hit, two blows. One hit, one blow. One hit, two blows. It was 5, 3, 8, 4. Oh, okay. Two blow. One blow. So 1, 3. One hit. too low. This is hard.
You can do it.
Not now. Oh, there's an amoeba. A plant.
It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered.
Yeah.
Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like red plastic.
Let me have a look. I'll see if I can put it out. No, it won't budge. I think it's stuck on something.
Guess we have to take the whole thing then.
Huh?
Well, that red thing is probably important.
Yeah, you're probably right. Withered plant. A withered plant. There's a bit of plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good, though I can't pull it out. Okay, there's a aquarium with 3 jellyfishes, one blue with a red brain inside, and the other are yellow and transparent. And there's a keyhole which locks the water tank.
Oh my gosh! Aliens!
Pretty sure they're just jellyfish.
Aliens!
There are 3 jellyfish, 2 yellow ones and a purple one.
What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh?
Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile or some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. There's a lid on the tanks.
You can't open it?
No, looks like it's locked.
Well, it's got a keyhole.
Then I guess we need to unlock it if you want to open it. Oh, this is the picture of the lion eating the black sun. Nice lion.
That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really real lion.
Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy.
It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball.
I think he's trying to eat something, not coughing it up.
He's trying to eat a hairball?
Probably something else.
What?
I don't know. There's just a hole there.
So we need to put something into the hole?
Yeah, I think so. Yummy delicious. This is the door it came in. This is the screen. There's a button here. There's a button under the screen.
Push it then.
Right. And there. Hey, turned on.
Looks like there's something on it.
What the heck is this? There's a star. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's Toby, N, C, J, P, S, G, F, M, K, A, S, Y, U, R, H, L. Then there's a lowercase m and lowercase h. What the heck is this?
It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game?
Yeah, found an image of a board game. You can view it in the archive. Okay. Here's another plant. There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left, they said there are 1, 2, and 3. I can see 3 treatment pods through the windows. From the left, they're number 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it says the same thing no matter where I clicked. Yep.
Look, there's a plant over here too.
This one's pretty healthy.
It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too.
Yeah, looks like this one won't come out either. Well, I guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. A healthy plant with a green plastic thingy and another green thing with a yellow, with a red, and a wilted plant with a okay. So I need to play. So it means I really need to play the game. I really need to break that code. All right, so. One hit, one blow. No, I'm gonna start over. One blow. One blow. Two blow. One hit, one blow. Two blow. One hit, one blow. No, I need to pay attention. Oh, I need a piece of paper for that. Damn. Okay. Because I need to, because they, I need to mark the result, the result for each. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 blows. Okay. 4. 1 hit. 7, 8. Okay, so I'm gonna say 5, 1, 2, 3. 2 blow. So 4 is a number, and 5 is not. So the next one should be six, 2, 3, 4. 3 blow. Three, 4, 7, 1. 1 hit, 1 blow. 2, 7, 3. 2 blow. So it's not 7. So it's got to be 4. So it's not once, it's 2, 3, 4, 7. I'm gonna try this. Four, 3, 7, 2, another 2 blow. Okay. So what about 8? It's gotta be 8. 1, 2, 3, 8. I'm gonna try that. No. Two blow. Man. Five, 6, 7, 8 has 1 correct. 3, 4, 7, 1 has 1 correct, but 1 missing. Six, 4. What about the 9? I never use 9. 9. No, it's probably not it. 9, 2, 3, 4. Wait, if it was that. No, it could be. I'm gonna try 2 hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 hit. So only 2 numbers are correct. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 3 of them. Two, 3, 5, 1. Is it 2, 3, 5, 1? Two hit 2. Oh, 2, 6, 4, 1. Ah, so close. Okay. Let's start over. One blow. Five, 6, 7, 8. 3 blow. Oh! So 1, 5, 6, 7. 2 hit. So only 2 numbers are correct. So 8 should be there. So I'm gonna try 2. 2, 5, 6, 8. One hit, one blow. Hmm. I'm gonna say 3, 5, 6, 7. Wait. No, I'm gonna 3, 5, 7, 8. 1 hit, 2 blow. So it's 5, 7, 8. So I need to find 4, 5, 7, 8. One and 3 blue. Okay, I got all my numbers. Excellent. I think I'm gonna nail it this time. 4, 5, 7, 8. So now it's just a question of rearrange. 7, 5, 8, 4. Another 1 hit 3 blow. Eight, 5, 4, 7. Four hit! Yes! Completed! You did it, Sigma! Oh, that's a hard puzzle. That's a hard puzzle right there. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna need some sugar. Where's that fly coming from? That's a really big fly. Hey, big fly. What are you doing, big fly? You're coming from here? Why are you coming from here? It's supposed to be closed. Cannot lean here. There's a lot of dust. Oh, there's another fly here. It's like their very favorite spot. Oh shit. This car pollution right now. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean that later. But yeah. Eh.
You did it, Sigma!
Whoa, I think I knocked off my mic. It says it's still working, but there you go.
Looks like that was the answer!
Phew, that was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah, okay. How about this one? The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can't use this one. How about this one? There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about activation chip?
Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod.
You think?
Why are you being like that? This is important.
Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right?
Yeah.
So this one.
Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there are pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here.
Yeah.
Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up?
Oh, there's a key in. I'll take that key.
There's something in here.
Key? White key. Oh yeah, this goes on the clock. This is the clock key. There's nothing inside. A treatment pod. It's empty. Alright. Can we put Quark in it? How about this one? Can you open this one? Yes, we can. And there's another key. Oh, I got some times here. Yeah, it's a key, isn't it? A silver key. Yeah, this is for the fish tank. Okay. This one says 6:20. There's a clock inside of the lid that says 6:20. And this one 11-1.
It looks like a digital clock.
11 hours and 1 minute. Maybe it's 11 and 10. 11 and 10. This time, this clock says 7:15. Okay. 7:15. The other was 6:20. Just we're making sure. Pod 2, it has a handle. Yeah, 620. Okay. So, fish tank first or clock first? I'm gonna go with fish tank first. Fish tank. Yep, there we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle.
Okay.
If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it.
It's not meat.
Whatever. Let's give it a shot.
Ah, hot! Shit, this water's really hot.
Really?
Really?
Then these bubbles?
Yeah, it's boiling.
No way! No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens!
Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. You can move 3 jellyfish by using the direction button. We will move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you're a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Okay, let's do this! Yeah. No, I didn't want that. No, it's easy. It's easy. I figured it out. I figured it out already. Go here, you rise here, and then you go left. Then you go down again. Then you step. Then you will go up 1. Then you step. Go down, then you go down, then you go up. There you go. Completed. Gotta grab the jelly fast.
What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot.
Alright, it's a sun.
This is Ellen. She's a mysterious intelligent life from the outer reaches of space.
Don't give it a name. Here, take it.
Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lay eggs in me or something?
Ah, come on, if it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something.
But it's digesting a chunk of meat!
That's not meat!
Then what is it?
Hold on, I'll pull it out now. It's a circular tile. That's the sun. I know where it goes. It goes here. Because the lion is eating the sun.
Yep, fits perfectly!
Yeah, I don't think it did anything to...
Look!
Huh? Oh, there's a laser. What the heck is this?
A laser?
Okay.
Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture.
A laser, huh? So, what does it do? It's pointing here. You can see the treatment puzzle through the windows. From the left, they're number 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna try my key. Yeah, now that it is open. Aha, it's open! Can I open this? Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 written on it. So this is number 1. And the clock is number 4. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Okay, what can I do with a healthy plant? There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. Isn't there really wood, so I can't pull it out? I'm gonna try. Can I combine it with the... No, I cannot combine these items. Okay. I'm gonna check my archives. Door puzzle illustration. The door is protected by 4-digit password. Oh, okay, I got this. You can, if one of the numbers you select is a number and the password and in the right place, you can take trash. Illustration to the guy's game. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think I know something. I have an idea. Can I use the chip on the laser? This thing is shining a laser beam across the room. Did I take care of this? No, this is...
I was just thinking, maybe this is some sort of password hint.
Huh?
Come on! For the tablet, it had some kind of login screen, right?
Yeah, so...
Well, you need a 4-letter password, and we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel like there's gonna be a connection?
Yes. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Can I even flick it? Number 1. It says number 1. Where do I shove it? A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna look at the laser where it points. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's 0015. Oh, wait. It wants a chip, right? Yeah. Oh, look! The color change. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until these tests are complete, prod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this?
We can't put a person down to run its test. It seems pretty clear to me.
Then what about Quark?
Don't worry, we just need to run the test.
Something about treating a freezing a plant?
Yeah!
Treating makes sense, though these being treatments pause and all, but freezing?
Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instruction.
Alright.
Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do this test so we can get Quark into one of those pods.
Yeah, right. Got it. Okay, so I open this. Hey, I said I opened this.
You notice a drawing on the handle?
Yeah, I noticed that drawing on the handle. Alright, so first part is treating, so I'm gonna give him the wilted tree. Okay, I put the withered plant down. So what should we do next?
Let's just try closing the pod.
Right, here it goes. Identified subject, done. Diagnosis subject, done. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Yeah, it's healthy.
Hey, what the heck is this?
That plant was practically dead a minute ago.
No way, that's impossible.
It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir.
Huh? Hey, it looks like it's something there.
Yeah, it must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, much I pushed it out. Red memory card, good. So now I'm gonna put the living plant here so we can do the freezing thing. This time it's the healthy plant's turn.
I wonder if it will work.
Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosis subject, done. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Yeah, it's frozen.
Whoa, it's totally frozen, Steph. Probably because of your lame joke.
Did I say something?
Look, the leaves are crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now.
But
whatever, just help me clean it up. This wasn't here before.
Yes, that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen off when the plant shattered.
Yeah. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests.
So hurry up and put Quark in.
I know. Hang on. Here's Quark. Take care, little buddy. There we go. You're sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick.
I guess that Soparil stuff is pretty strong.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it. Identify subject, done. Diagnosis subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be okay?
Maybe we should check the screen.
Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait.
There's something else down at the bottom.
Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection.
What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here?
Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But
hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body function are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function, yes or no?
Cold sleep? What the heck is that?
I have no idea. But remember the freezing test?
Oh.
Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this.
What should we tell it to do?
Huh?
Do we put him in cold sleep?
Activate sleep function, yes or no? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Alright, let's move out of the way. Let's open the door. Now I got all these chips to put in the clock.
Look, there's a hen on the face now.
Oh, it's digital. Like those, like there was no, it was a digital analog clock. Instead of showing numbers, it's showing digital hands. Is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. So let's put the red.
It did it again. There's another hand.
Yeah, it's 4:05. Yeah, it looks like an hour hand. And it's pointing to 4. So, okay. So this is 4:05. So now I'm gonna go back in the archive to the illustration of the dice game. So player 1 is the first hour clock on the pod number 1. Player 2 is the hour on the second clock. Player 3 is the one on the third, and player 4 is the one on the number 4 clock. So for the hours, I move counterclockwise, and for the minutes, I move clockwise, and then it's gonna make the fast forward, right? I think this is what it does. I'm not sure about this. Okay. So let's try it out. So first 7:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the first letter would be S. So 6:20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then X. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. S. 0:15. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Y. And then 4:05. That would be O. We're gonna try that. SSYO. On the. No?
Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game?
Yes.
Don't you remember what it says on the tablet before password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces.
Yeah, but what board game are you talking about?
You already forgot?
I know what she's talking about, but I don't get what. I'm gonna recheck all the clocks just to be sure. So this one says 5:05, 4:05. Oh wait! This is 4. No, 7:15. It's 7:15.
This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15.
Are you sure you're reading it right?
Yeah. See the 12? That's the top.
Okay. So, how about this one? Okay. A clock, huh?
Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it?
Of course not!
The hands are pointing to 6:20.
Okay. So I was right here. Pod 3, it has a handle. Pod 3, well, I'm clicking on the handle.
Look! The laser added stuff to the time.
Yeah, looks like it says 0:15. Okay, so I got it right. That's all there is to it, I guess. Okay. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 pieces for the second password. If it touched, the screen changed. Click on the right. Okay, maybe it's because I don't start at T. I start. Okay, I'm gonna try. If it's what I think it is, it's pretty dumb because there's a start, but then I need to start at T. Oh wait. Yeah, so this one is a G. So 6. Y. S. B. GY is B. Try this. I don't get what I'm doing wrong and it pisses me off. Wait. I think I got it. This is pointless. I don't know what password is supposed to put in here. Clover said it might have something to do with the board game. I should go have another look at the game, I guess. I want to see, because I'm doing the hours first and then the minutes, but the game board says minute first, then hours. Does that gonna change the Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! Oh, it's changed the word completely. This is bullshit. All right, so you have to follow the instruction completely. If it says minutes on the left, you start with minutes first. So you count the minutes first, you move forward clockwise with the minutes, and then counterclockwise with the hours, and you get your letter. If you do the other way around, you get the wrong thing. So my words start with P instead of G. So this is how different, like the... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. I'm gonna subtract the hours from the minute. That way it's gonna be easier to find the letter. So this is A. So this is A. 15. So wait. S. T. Past. Okay, that looks like a word. Like instead of I click circle one too many times. Okay, so this looks like a real word. Oh yeah, this is it. There it is. There it is. Completed. Good job! You logged in! Yeah, but look at the screen. Circle. Yeah, no, this is star, moon, sun. This is... It's a password for the safe. Yeah, password. I got my password for the safe. Now I'm going for the password for the... Okay, I think I know what I have to do with this one. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 pieces for the second password. So what it means is that I'm gonna do the 4 o'clock, but instead of starting over with 4 different pieces, I'm gonna use the same piece to move. Alright, see if I touch it, the screen changes. Alright, so let's see how it goes. Alright, so here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, from here I go 1, 2, 3. P-O. Okay, from the O, I got U, and then one forward, R. I'm gonna try that. 4. Yes! Huh, thought so.
Nice work, Sigma!
Yeah, I guess.
Oh wait, look!
The color change. Moon, star, star.
Huh? This one is different. All the symbols are in different spots.
Yeah, I know. This is how it works. So it's moon, star, star. Okay. Safe is here.
This is a safe, right?
Yeah, just like the ones in the AB room in infirmary. should be open when we plug the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. Treatment center. Okay, moon, star, star. Star, moon, sun. Moon, star, star.
You did it! You opened it!
Yes, I got a secret file. Now again. Star, moon, sun. I need to check the position. Oh yeah. Okay, so star, moon, sun. There you go. Okay. What do we have here? Wait, is that... Okay, there's a document and a gun. There's an injection gun with a bottle on it. Phew, it's open.
Good job! That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous.
You mean this gun thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it's an injection gun. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon.
Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in what vial there.
The label says neostigmine.
Huh? What did you just say?
Neostigmine? Why? Does that mean something?
Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember.
Damn.
I don't think it's bad though.
Do you have any proof?
Nope.
Of course not.
Could you let me hang on to this?
Are you sure it's not dangerous?
What would you do if it was?
Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person.
Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime?
Oh, if we get out of here in one piece.
Yeah.
Cool. Moving on. We still have got a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, but it's all flat stuff.
Yes it is. First we got the map.
Floor B.
The map I found in the infirmary said floor A.
I guess that means floor A is the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards. Those are the moon cards.
Key cards. They're got moons on them too.
These must be the moon keys to the announcer was talking about.
There are two of them, just like with the sun keys.
One for you and me.
And the other one's for Quark.
Buddies. Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. What's next?
A piece of paper with something written on it.
Here are some more AB Games rules for you. Uh-oh. Even more? Not voting is not an option. Oh, it's the same as from the archives. So nobody opened the archives, so we have this in the treatment center. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person of every color group of 3 has to vote.
In other words, all 3 of us cannot vote. Can't not vote. One of us has to go.
So either you or me, you mean? Oh well, there is no reason to pick ally in our next round anyway. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room.
And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe.
Yeah, the key to the exit. We found this key in the safe. It should open the exit. Alright, let's go. Okay, and before we open the lock, let's check the archive. Secret, secret. Treatment pod. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthen their immune system, accelerate their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicine. It can create personalized medicine, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine! It's not that incredible if it can cure Radical 6, you say? Well, yes. Well, I guess you've got a point, but don't worry, it also has a function called Cold Sleep. Cold Sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. Cold sleep. There are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in, whatever state it was in. Until recently, it was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit your future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. CAS. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and undestructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It super cools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Yeah. The past two nonary games. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone we will refer to as Ace. It says H. It says H, but I guess it's to hide that Ace is H. Because why would you play this game before the first one? Why? The purpose of the game was to conduct experiment on morphic resonance with the children as test subject. I won't go into the specific here, but the short version is that this was the first nonary game. November 1st, 2027, a total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time Ace was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary game yet again. I see. Esper resonance. Yeah, they're calling them Espers. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic fields. An Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signals will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength. Sort of like waves. The biggest waves adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Nonary veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been part of. 1. Ace, middle-aged man. 2. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Light. 3. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. 4, Clover. Still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. 5, Junpei. Hero of 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. 6, June. Junpei's childhood friend. Real name Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesic detective. 8, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. 9, Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. And then neostigmine. This is something that Clover should have read. A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholinesterase inhibitor. What? This is the cure for tubercularine. Oh my god. This is what my character that's about to die in the other timeline is gonna need. Exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubercularine. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. Oh my god. This is really valuable. All right. So, this is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, open.
You found it.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
What? Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall within the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it says was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mend Quark. This was the pod we put him into, after all. I read on. Minus 748, one subject released. Minus 806, one subject successfully restored. Existing cold sleep mode disengage. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. So somebody has been asleep for 30 minutes? I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengage. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Whoa, what is this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3-pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB room.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who were the 3-pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put in cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus sign have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back into the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried to the treatment center. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Now, back to the warehouse. This is warehouse B, right? Yeah, this is warehouse B. Memento Mori, the 9 lion in the sun. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Sure.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh yeah. That's true. So,
we're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyouji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they would pick Betray. If Tenmyouji picked ally, they would kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay. Alice BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyouji, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed to the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. Floor A. And now we're in warehouse A.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last one?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyouji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Then Tenmyouji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Fi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Oh, it was in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Oh, and she was in the pantry. Huh? Well, whatever. You should really probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yep.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we would have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Oh, if you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Oh!
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Good question. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelet will come off?
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Ah, the armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Oh.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer voice echoed through the facility. 10 minutes?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyouji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyouji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyouji. You take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the floor A warehouse, we open the AB room.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into.
Okay. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyouji. I think we should choose ally.
That's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
No, I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyouji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Okay. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyouji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyouji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyouji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyouji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Ah.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh ho! So you're saying you know who Tenmyouji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please. Choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself.
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyouji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid! And he was infected with deadly disease that would most certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I choose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this god-forsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? With that, what would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Ally. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Well, you didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I give her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Alice, Luna, Dio, Clover, and Phi. Okay, Alice, Dio, betray. Luna, Tenmyouji, ally. Sigma, Clover, ally. Quark, ally. So, yeah. K and Alice, K has 6 points, Alice 1 point, Dio 6 points, Luna 3 points, Phi 8 points, Tenmyouji 3 points, Sigma 8 points, Clover 8 points, Quark 8 points. That's another 8! So only Alice is still stuck with 1, but she didn't have any much of a choice because you can never trust Dio.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
6, 1, 6, 3, 8, 8, 8.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyouji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Ally Ski and Dio, on the other hand, seems to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
what?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always going to be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled firstly at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with a rumbling sound of the door sliding shut. And now our bracelets are reshuffled.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want.
As many times as we need.
Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelet? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Oh, so... Okay, K is a red solo. Luna is a silent pair. Phi is a silent pair. I'm a 6 solo green. I'm a green solo. Clover is a magenta pair. Luna's a magenta pair. Oh, no, wait. That was Dio. Dio was a green solo, and I'm a blue solo. So, yeah, it's K, Dio, and me who are solos, red, blue, and green. And the rest are pairs. So, that means that Quark and Tenmyouji are a yellow pair. I see. Luna and Clover are Psi and pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. Oh, it's Phi and Alice and Luna and Clover. There's no way to tell which one, just with the arms, there's no way to tell, like, which one is Phi and which one is Clover. Like, I cannot see the color of the nails on Phi. That would be helpful. And the colors of the nail on Clover too. That would help too. The remaining 3 are all solos. K is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. Aberdi, aberda. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah? So lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Okay, so it's gonna be me with Tenmyouji and Quark. Then it's K with Clover and Luna, and then Dio with Phi and Alice. Option A. Tenmyouji and Quark, yellow, pair up with me, blue, to open one door. Phi and Alice, magenta, pair up with Dio, green, to open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan, pair up with K, red, to open the last one.
Oh?
Hello, Tyler! How you doing? Thank you for the kappa. Doing good, doing good. Right now, I just finished a vote. I was with Clover and I picked Ally with Quark. And since Quark was sick, he picked Ally too. So I got 8 points, and now we're doing with the beginning of round 3. And I'm teamed up. I'm a solo, and I'm teamed up with Quark and Tenmyouji. I'm doing good. And yeah, I'm on my day off. I ate beef skewered, marinated in pepper sauce. It was spicy. I think it was cayenne pepper sauce. And how about you? How was your day, Tyler?
Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyouji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Ask what was your day, or are we talking about the game? If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody to pair what we have.
Oh, God.
Yeah, your day was good, huh? Nice.
I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Okay, you heard something else. I was dealing with trying to okay, you're trying to follow in 3 conversations at the same time. Okay, who are you talking with at the same time?
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then.
Listening to 3 conversations. Yeah, it's like you're listening when you're listening to more than one conversation at a time. It's like you only listen to one fraction of conversation. It's not like you can really. You're playing a game with a friend. Oh, what you're playing right now?
Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Astroneer. Ah, I never heard of that game. What's it about? Everybody puts up with Dio.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Surviving and building and... Oh, okay, you're like stranded in the planet and you have to... It's like a resource management type of game. Yeah. We have 80 minutes before the white doors are about to open, so we can kill time and share info and blah blah blah.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Accelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Well, of course I will help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Cloverfly and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Yeah. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyouji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyouji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team headed in a different direction. Now we're back in the... not back, but we're in the pressure exchange room. The pack. Is anyone dead? No. Not on this timeline. Nobody's dead yet. Alice was dead on one timeline. Quark is sick but not cured. He's sleeping inside one of those treatment pods that can put you in cold sleep, but the function has been turned off because it was a loophole. Because get this, if we put us in cold sleep, it's gonna, like, the way it works, it's like there's like a magnetic field that force our atoms from moving. So we instantly froze, and if that happened, our heart rate would drop to 0, and that would remove our bracelet. So if we wake up from that, because we have to thaw as quickly as we froze, so it's like it's the only way to cryogenically successfully to freeze someone and waking him up without any problem. Because if you regular freeze someone, it's you know, the crystallization of the water damaged the muscle tissue, and this is why cryogenics is like a work of fiction for when it comes to human. But yeah, we couldn't find Axelavir on this timeline. I'm gonna check just to be sure what happened. I found an ending. It's a character. It's like we found the ending for Tenmyouji. Like he got out with Quark, and Quark left us a little memo to explain us what kind of a guy he is. And then we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 game overs. And there's 1, 2, 3 locks that 4. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 locks, 4 dead ends. So I got 4 dead ends, 5 game overs, and 1 ending, like that explains a character, what kind of a person it is. And I realized that Tenmyouji is carrying around him a picture of Akane Kurachiki, which is a character in the first game, when she was 12. There is a path where everyone lives. There is one. I don't know where it is exactly. And I also found an ejection gun with a medication, like with wait, what's the name? Some sort of medicine. It's called neostigmine. Neostigmine is it's a reversible acetylcholinesterase inhibitor, which is basically counteracts the effects of the muscle relaxant tuberculin. So if I get penalized, I get one chance with this gun to cancel the killing part, the lethal part of the ejection. I only got 1 dose. It is only for this timeline, because I got a Sigma on another timeline who got betrayed by Dio, and he's about to leave the room, and I'm fighting with all my might to get out of here alive. But it's like the muscle relaxant only is getting it. It's like both drugs don't activate at the same time. First the soporil, then the tuberculin. But there's 9 minutes between the first and the second drug. So yeah, I'm taking a stand. Like, I'm injected with anesthetic, and then I'm fighting to stand up and walk towards the guy. It says, no, I cannot let you leave. I will use every ounces of my soul, every fiber in my body to stop you. And it's like one of those anime stands. So, alright. Back to story. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Oh, I just remember. In that timeline, we found a dead body of an old woman. We have no idea who she is. She's at the infirmary. But this is like a 10th person. So I don't know if that counts. Like, like that question, is anyone dead yet? It's like, yeah, just remember. Oh yeah, because I completely forgot about that old woman, because there's no way to know, and the game isn't telling anything about that person so far. So yeah, so this is the real thing, huh? Now we're in the second floor.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. Yeah, it's 1.5 atmosphere. It says it's a way to prevent the the virus from outside from going in. That was part of the system designed to keep the virus from getting in, yeah. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside. And of
Remember
course...
all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
Yeah.
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
And also, the door that leads to outside has been welded shut. So, yeah, there's no back exit. Like, zero thought of everything. So the air out there is steaming with Radical 6?
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mind shut any longer. What do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quarks lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
I promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Now we see a picture of a flag. There's some sort of eagle with an armband on one talon and a star on his chest. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter group, and religious organization with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of the citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Oh, this is a scene from 999 that was in the desert.
I told you that I've played the Nunnery game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving. Woohoo! And that was when I saw her. Hitchhiking.
Oh, somebody's texting me. Oh, hold on a second.
She was standing next to the road with her thumbs out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd be trapping as a part of an investigation. But on the way there, her car has broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and turned out that Alice has gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we've been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists.
Like Santa and June?
That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing off after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they've been. My mom got really worried about me and my brother, since we've gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two notary games too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the person behind the two notary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own.
Now they show a picture of a harp.
I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds like kind of weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second notary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first notary game! We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first notary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, it was even starting to forget I could do all that. I was even starting to forget I could do all that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, it was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them. No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they would do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he would go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at her apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first notary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and this SOIS were after. Wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was that Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second notary game. She called him on her phone right then and there, and she handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, is another participant from the second notary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second notary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOS agent needed, and the other half was learning how to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that help us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap! The whole research facility was fake and I got captured! Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where the headquarters was. the directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid...
Now they present a picture of Zero from the first game.
Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plan.
And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seems to have tired Clover out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response.
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
So Zero is probably an Esper too. Right, whatever. I have some other questions too. So, moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense?
Yeah.
Like, how about this room?
Yeah.
Or that newspaper article? And...
Yeah.
The 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Yeah. Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
Only 5,
Quark is
yeah.
out too.
So you're saying that Tenmyouji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they're all a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute.
You're trying to remember something. Unclean.
This close to remembering.
You're just saying the same thing as 7. Unclean, unclean, unclean. Yeah, all right.
Unclean, clean, een.
Een?
Een!
E-E-N? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Neostigmine. Neo what?
Did you forget it already?
No, I didn't, but probably Sigma did.
I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. All right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I give it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remember?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it. Oh my god, Sigma, how can you be so dense?
How easy do I have to make it?
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelet, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this overreal? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this and get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
Best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! I was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn! I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and I headed upstairs. Fi? You don't look so good. Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? Oh my god, aren't you infected? No. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed the shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? ... Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seems like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out of the door towards the treatment center. Yeah, I'm walking towards the treatment center. By the blue door, going to the green door. There we go. Treatment center. What's happening? Nobody's here. Oh, need to change my... This is weird. Where is everybody? I assume Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyouji were gone too. They left Quark, and the readout on the spot said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center, In the pantry. Yeah. Nobody here. Warehouse B. Nobody here. Lounge. Warehouse A. Crew quarters. Where the fuck is everyone? What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Oh no, I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No, what happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs were limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast swarm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Wah! Everybody was killed! At the same spot! Fi is there! Everybody's killed! Tenmyouji is dead on the atom. Dio is killed next to the floor. Alice is killed next to Clover. Yuna is dead on the floor. Fi is dead on the desk. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kay's not there. Did Kay did all this? In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear that tool they used to do it. The scalpel. Scalpel and the blood next to them. Oh my god, everybody is infected with Radical 6 at the same time. Oh my god. Because the way Fi was looking at us, she had the symptoms of Radical 6. A scalpel laying the blood. Now how we gonna open the doors? A scalpel laying the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I pick up the scalpel. I lifted slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hands with theirs. And drew it across my throat. I killed myself. I killed myself. Because I'm infected with Radical 6 as well. But Kay is not there. And this is how it ends. It looks like with the information I got from Clover, I think I got a character ending. It's not a game over. It's not a dead end, but yeah. I just want to check something because somebody was talking to me on PlayStation Network. I'm gonna take that out and I'm gonna come back with. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, Clover End. So I got Clover's ending. Secret Agent Woman. I got a new trophy from unlocking Clover's ending. Okay, that's nice. Do you want to save? Yes, I want to save. I had no idea this was I stumbled upon Alright. So I'm gonna choose wait, can I? Yeah. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna choose Betray. I'm gonna choose Betray to see what happens. It's gonna be a bad ending, that's for sure, because nothing good happens when I'm the first one to leave. But now I'm not gonna be alone. I'm gonna be leaving with Clover. So she better not
Sigma,
betrays me.
Do you remember what I said?
She better not betray me. Even if she changed her mind last minute. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
I grinned and headed towards the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Gallus Dio, Betray, Luna Fight and Tenmyouji Ally, Betray, Quark, Ally. And here we go. 9 points for Sigma, 9 points for Clover. Okay, so yeah. K still have 6, Alice still have 6, Dio still have 6, Luna has 3, Fi has 8, Tenmyouji has 3, and Quark has 4.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yes, we're monster. You just betray a small child who's knocked out unconscious and not even and unable to vote.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
6, 1, 6, 3, 8, 9, 9.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Oh.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. And I run for it! My feet powdered across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer, I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Yeehaw! Now it's open! It's opening! It's opening! We're winning! We're winning, Tyler! Look at this! We're winning! The door began to open. A heavy metallic grating noise filling the room.
Shit! That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey, now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me,
Give it
then...
up. Charge!
Come on, get through the door! Get through the door! Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it, or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Every time I tried to get out, they pinning me on the floor.
The number 9 door has been opened.
But every time there's someone else, they do nothing. They let it happen. Oh, we cannot pin our poor little girl. Oh, we cannot pin this old man. Oh, we cannot pin this tall guy in an armor. But me? Oh, I'm an easy prey, of course. This is bullshit.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal press against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opened once. If I don't...
Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
Oh! They trust her, but they don't trust me just because I betrayed some kid. Double standard! That was her plan! I just betrayed because that was her plan. Oh no, I changed my mind! Oh no, it's Sigma's fault!
Stop complaining and go! If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door has already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Yes, you can! Do what I couldn't, Clover! You're our only hope! This is it for me. They would never trust me after that because I betrayed 2 persons in a row.
9
of course I look like an asshole.
closed.
Of course!
This ends the notary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. Of course. Now another ending in a row. I got a Clover ending. I got another game over. But with that, I'm gonna try if I cannot. I'm gonna try one of the locks. See if it works. The one that says 5 minutes to live. Since I have knowledge that yeah, 5 minutes of life. Do you wish to jump? Yes.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
This is the timeline when I'm screwed. I want to see if I'm gonna skip, and if it stops automatically, it's because I unlocked the something. No. To be continued. So nothing changed. So what does that mean? Does it mean is that the path is already over? I got the Clover ending here, so There is enough antiviral medication for 2 of them. I want to save both. This one is who planted the bomb. I need more evidence. This one is how do we stop Phi. I had no idea how we stop Phi, which means I need to go back to the first notary game, the first round, and choose the magenta door with Luna. This is what it means. Okay, fine, I will go to the magenta door with Luna. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain.
So we're gonna do the lounge.
Doors closed. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
All right, guys, let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, beep 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 beep. Here's the lounge. There's a broken globe. There's a safe. Yeah, there's a mixer. RL, OONR1. That's what it says on the wall. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go!
Seek a way out.
Alright. Here's the bar. There's some martini on the stool. Okay, there's broken. Okay, this is where I came from. Here's a piece. What's this? Northern Hemisphere. Yeah, this is North America. I found North America. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Yeah, Astronomy Today. Is this a magazine?
What's it about?
Looks like astronomy. You have found an astronomy magazine. You can review it in the archives. Cushion, another light cushion. Achoo! Hey, come on! That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Old-fashioned letter so far. Okay. Here's a clock. What does it say? This thing looks weird. Looks like cardinal. It's like it says red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Instead of north, south, east, west, blah 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 blah. That thing looks weird.
Is it supposed to be the sun or something?
There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spoke on the wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. What's this? A lightning fixture with a cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. Okay. A metal sheet that looks kind of like a door. It's been bolted to the wall. Okay. Here's a mixer. What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker or one of those automatic cat feeder? What? No, it's a shaker to make cocktails. What are those? 2 needles. All right, these needles goes on that clock. Empty glass. The bar counter. You know, I was in the bar this one time. What are you, some kind of bar counter? A bar counter. Oh come on, that one was genius. Kinda, but empty glass. Oh wait, what was it?
A glass! Oh, do you think it could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it.
But it says, oh no, I thought it was something in it, but that was the needle from the back, because it's a wheel and it appears on the back. And the way the empty glass was, it was as if there were the needles were on the glass. But I thought I already took that. So why? Alright, so putting the needles back. It looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands.
Do you think those needles you found might go in there?
Well, let's see. There we go. Can I move them? Put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening.
What if you move them?
Move them where?
I don't know, experiment.
Alright, let's give it a try then. Move the hand to check for a specific time and press the check button. Okay, so let's see. Red, it says red, black. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the controls. Damn, no dice, I can't figure it out. I'm guessing I need to move them to a particular time, but... Move the hand to a specific time, press the check button. It doesn't say how to move the hand. Oh, like this. This is white. Black moon. Ocean blue. I'm gonna try a red planet. Red planet. Red planet. White, blue island. Moon. Ah, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna try... Come on! Black moon. Alright, I'm messing with... I have no idea, so... I'm supposed to move the hands to. Alright, it's okay. I need to mess... okay, so what are those? Those are the other pieces. This is the northern hemisphere. So this is... wait. This is... Oh, this is Southeast Asia. I think. Mysterious disc. Okay, what's on the stool? Well, I wonder what this screen is for.
It doesn't look like it's turned on.
Can you see a switch?
No, nothing.
Okay. Cannot select. There's some alcohol on the shelves. Oh, yes. Liquor red. Liquor yellow. Liquor white. Liquor green. Liquor blue. And let's see, what's this? Can I... Alcohol sun. Alcohol moon. Alcohol island. Alcohol ocean. Alcohol planet. Is there anything else?
There are a lot of bottles there.
How do you like to have a drink with me?
Oh?
You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Oh, I see another piece of the globe. Okay, this is South America. Alright, a bunch of bottles of alcohol. Okay. So, do I have all the pieces? Whoops. Garbage. Oh, okay, this is where I throw my drinks. All air. Wait. RLRLDEDIIMLIDONRONEN.
There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red.
LR, RLRL, OEDI, IMLI, ONR, ONEN. Is this some kind of code? I'm missing one piece of the globe. Wait. Is that no? Still looking for one piece of the globe. Where could it be? Where could it be? I think I'm gonna select one piece of the. Okay, I'm gonna put an empty glass here. Okay. A button. Nothing happens when I push it. I'm gonna put red liquor. The cocktail glass I just set down. It's empty. Okay, this is red. Oh, this is a mixer, yeah. The glass is full of liquid now.
It looks like we made a cocktail.
Red sun. I made a red sun. Good. And then what? I'm gonna change my bottle. Yellow. Can I change with something else? What can I change it with? Liquor white, green. Moon. Island, ocean, planet. Yellow. No, I'm not gonna put yellow. White, blue, or green? Blue moon?
This liquor is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma.
Why is that?
Well, you're wearing blue.
That's pretty straightforward. Alright, so here's blue, and I'm gonna change with planet, no. Ocean. Blue ocean, ocean blue. I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Drools. Now I want to try it. Alright, don't drink it. Alright, push the button. We're making another alcohol. No, another drink. Blue ocean. Red sun, blue ocean, green planet. Wait, hold on. If you push that now, everything's gonna get soaked in water. Well, soaked in alcohol, I guess. Okay, I need to put the glass first. Sorry. I put the glass first. There you go. Now I got a green planet. I have no idea what I'm doing. Bolted. Bolted. I want to check if I can go. Can I go there behind the counter? No, huh? Move the hands a specific time. Alright, so I want to see if I can assemble the pieces of a globe I got right now. Is this a model of the Earth? It looks like North America. It looks like someone took the modern hemisphere and chopped it in half. Why don't we just call it the Northern Hemisphere? Most of the Northern Hemisphere. Okay, this is the top part. Can I combine it with Mysterious Disc? Yes, and then we cannot combine these items. Okay, I need to combine the both Southern Hemisphere first. Where is it? I wonder what it is.
Looks like a banana hanger.
What? Is that even a thing?
Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it looks like one. I think it's something else.
So we have no idea what it is after all. No, it's to put a globe in, but red. Wait. Red planet. Since I have a I got a red sun. Fail. Okay. How about Blue Island? RL, OEDR, OEDI, IMLI, ONR, ONEM, Loi Leon, or Red Moon. Red Moon? Is that what you want? Red Moon? Okay, I'll make you a red moon. I'm gonna throw one of my drinks in the garbage. What is this? Oh, I think that's for people who had a little too much and need to blow chunks. No, it's not.
There's an icon on the counter above it.
Huh? I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks on it.
Why don't we try and drink something?
Like what?
How about the cocktail you're holding?
Why? That seems like such a waste.
Please, just do it.
Oh ho. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Okay. Now I put my glass here. Now I need my red moon. Red. Where's the moon? There you go, there's the moon. I made a red moon. I'll leave it here for the moment. And I'm gonna move. not red moon. Well, I tried. It was a good guess, but what should I do? What should I do? Oh, wait. I believe there's some stuff because usually I never pay attention to the... Here's the safe.
The safe is just like the one I saw in the AB room.
Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So, do you think it opens the same way?
Try and find out.
I don't have a password, so no good, I can't do it. Oh, there's a cabinet here. Oh my god, I didn't know that this could be what is this? A note?
It looks like a page from a journal.
You have found a bartender. No. What is this? Ah, the fourth piece. Here you go. Here we go. Now I think I have all the things I need to figure it out, because there you go. Southern hemisphere with the rest of the globe. Globe. There you go. I got all my globe. All my globe. Now I go here. Now I put my globe here. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah. Just like this. Perfect. This is a globe. Can I spin it? What does it... Okay, I'm gonna read the bartender notes. Astronomy Today. A magazine about all things astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. The articles say a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on December 31st, 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute. 4:50 p.m. Three customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center, the mother on the left, and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son, as always, liked ocean. Mother. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drink and ended them over. So, let's see. Wife likes red, and I write, and the guy is ocean. The son says he likes blue, so it's blue ocean. Okay. So, what's contradictory is either the father or the son. Okay, so we need to figure out which one is the liar. I don't think it's the father, because the father is like... Okay, so we're gonna see how it works. So, Papa, Mama, Son. So, Mama red, white, ocean. Son loved the color blue. So it's either blue moon or blue ocean. And if moon is correct, that means green is correct too. So it's an island. So it's White Island or Green Island. I think the son is the liar because I can complete the order just with the father and the mother. Because if I use only the mother and the son, I cannot complete the order since the son contradicts the mother. Yeah, the son's a little shit. So it's White Island, Red Planet. Do I have a red planet? No, it was a red sun. I had a red planet! No. Wait, what do I have? What's this? Machine for making cocktails. It's a red moon. Okay, it's a red moon. Akatsuki. Alright, so let's dispose of these. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Okay, so I go here, I put my glasses here, I change the moon for a planet. This is island. Oh, I already got a blue ocean. Oh, wait. I already got a blue ocean. The sun goes here. Huh? Hey, this thing's lit up. It looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it.
Let's try putting some of the other coasters.
Okay. So, alright. So I need a red planet. Moon, island, yellow, sun, ocean, planet. Alright, this one. Red planet for the mom. And we're gonna pour this. There he goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Now I got a white island. So I gotta remove this. White. Then island. This is it. There you go. White island. Oh, wait. I want to pick the glass. White island. Okay, that's good. Oh,
the coasters are red.
It doesn't seem like anything else is happening.
Red isn't usually good, is it? You think we did something wrong?
I'm gonna check. Maybe I forgot the... Oh, the father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. Okay, so the first two are wrong. What? Oops. Bartender journal. My wife likes red. I like white. Son like ocean. Mother, son love blue. Husband like island. I like planet. Mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Wait. So if he's the liar... My son, blue. Oh, but the mother and son fits. I just realized the father can be lying too. So... if this is incorrect, that means mother like move. Oh, that means all three are incorrect. So it's 2 moon. So it's and father like green. The mother loves blue. Husband like island. So it's green island. Planet. But it doesn't make any sense if it's the mother who's lying. Alright, so if it's the father and the son, if the mother is lying, can we complete the order? Wife likes the color red, and then moo. I like white, father likes green. No, that contradicts. I don't get it. Did I give a blue ocean? I'm gonna double check the red planet, white island, blue ocean. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's start with the mom. Oh. Is it because I didn't put it in the right order? I'm gonna try it. I don't get it. Don't get it. Wait. I'm gonna need to read the thing again. Father sat in the center, the mother on the left, the son on the right. Okay, I'm gonna switch the 2 glasses from the extremities. So if I'm right, the bartender is an idiot. If I'm right, the bartender is a complete and utter idiot. Counter, blue. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. So alright. Red, white, blue. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. All coasters are red, I don't like that. We're gonna do, oops, no, not that. Blue. White. Red. Yeah, I knew it. I'm gonna read the thing again. The mother on the left and the son of the right. His right, not ours. And I have to put it in that order. I put the because I put them in the correct order once, but it didn't work. I have to put the blue first, then the white, then the red. I'm reproducing the flag from France, and yeah, good job. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Apparently, we serve the kid first. The coasters are all blue. Does that mean I got it right?
I think so. Huh? Oh, look! Something's happened on the screen.
Yeah, now it's blue. Oh, star, star, moon, star, moon, star.
Oh, I saw something like this before.
You too?
Yeah. There was one in your AV room?
Yeah, I think so. You opened a safe back then.
We should write this down somewhere.
No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're going to memorize it?
Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Star, moon, star. There's a small LCD screen on the counter. The screen is going white. Oh, alright. Star, moon, star. Yeah. I got the golden file.
Good job, Sigma.
Well done. There you go. Now I need to find the key to get out. Not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy at all. Oops, 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 oops. Almost got away. Almost got away. Sorry about that. There was this big, fat housefly that I gotta catch. It was fiddling on my screen and I have to fly. There you go. Alright. So, about the globe. I know it's attached, but what else do I do with it? And what about those letters? Spin, the globe. Do I need to make a red moon? There are some letters around the wall. I think there's a code. Some of them are red and some of them are black. Red moon, and the other one is low lion. Yellow lion. There's no lion in my. So. Oh, wait. What's this? Because I haven't figured out what to do with this thing. Red moon? Because I tried red moon here, it didn't work. I don't know. It says red moon. If I use a globe, it doesn't say. You know what? I'm gonna change my drink. Since I already got the passcode, I don't need those anymore. So I'm gonna throw them in. Empty this up. Empty it up. There he goes. Alright, so I think I'm gonna make a red moon. Come on.
What a powerful shade of red and feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for us to move down.
Wanna try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, so red moon, because this is what the black letter says. Moon. Alcohol of the moon. It makes me think of a Japanese sake for some reason. Oh, it also makes me want to drink it. Don't drink it! Okay, I need a glass. Where's the glass? Here you go. Here's one. Button. Push the button. Push the button. Come on! There you go. Okay, here's my red moon. I don't want a machine, I want a... Okay, here's my red moon. Now, I'm gonna make a blue planet because this is the Earth. I'm gonna try something. Blue. Planet. Okay. So, what else can I found? Oops. 450. You know what? I think there's a reason why the eclipse is at 450. I think I need to make a 450 here. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, green sun? Yes. 450 is green sun. Yeah! Alright! Perfect. I got my green sun. How about 450? That puts the short hand at green and the long hand at sun. A green sun? What? Now it's they're shooting a light.
There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock.
That's pretty impressive. All right, now it's red moon. Yeah, I see red moon. Ah, it says blue planet. Oh, it says blue planet on the Earth. And now you see red moon. We see all the shinings of the moon. And when there's an eclipse, the moon turns red. Oh, my guess was right. So, okay, I need to make a green sun. Come on. Turn. No, not the drain. Where's my other glass? Here it is. Glass. Take out the blue. Green sun. Sun. Where was it? I had the green a minute ago. Alright, green sun. So, what order should I put them? If I follow the light, it comes from the sun on the wall. Green sun, blue planet, red moon. Okay, green sun. Blue planet. Red moon. Yeah! Alright, now the coasters are all green. It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it.
Oh, look at the screen.
Now it's green too. So star, moon.
Change.
Alright, yeah, I think I got it. Yeah. Star, moon. Shelf. Star, moon. There you go.
Oh, I guess there's another password that can open it too.
So it would seem. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, there's the map.
Floor A.
Okay. Next, we have the cards. The sun cards.
It says Ambidex rooms right on them.
Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points.
Once we got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here.
At least that's what that rabbit said.
Yeah.
Now we're supposed to get back to the warehouse. That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back to where we came, but the door is locked.
I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note.
Yeah, this is the additional rules. It says that once you open the door, you can up through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even a carrot after. Okay, the free reign rule.
So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back in the warehouse, right?
Yeah, seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Yeah, now we got the safe. And I'm leaving with all the liquor and all the booze in the bar. But first, we're gonna check a secret file. What is the Nonary game? It's a deadly game that 9 peoples have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary game, the participant must also play the Ambidex game or AB game. Nonary game rules. What is the purpose of the Nonary game? To escape by walking through the door marked with the number 9. How do you open the number 9 door? You have to earn at least 9 BP. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB room and play the AB game. How do you enter the AB room? Next to an AB gate, there's a card reader. Just slide the designated card key into it and the door will open. Where are these card keys? Behind the chromatic doors. Supplementary rules. Yeah, this is the thing that we just read. The pair solo mechanic. In addition to a number, each bracelet we say either solo or pair. Each color we have the 3 bracelet, 1 solo and 2 pairs. The 2 people who have the same color pair bracelet will share the same fate and must vote together as one. BP. This refers to bracelet points. The number of BP you have will be displayed on the bracelet. If your BP is greater than 9, then you can open the number 9 door and escape. However, if your BP drops below 0, then the needle built into the bracelet will activate. Number 9 door. The door is found in the warehouse on floor A. Anyone with a 9 or more BP can open the door and escape the Nonary game. So in a sense, this door could be considered the ultimate goal of the participant. Once the number 9 door closes after someone with 9 BP has opened it, there's no way to open it again. During this explanation, Zero the Third says the number 9 door cannot stay open more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period Zero the Third is referring to is the time when the door is fully open. That means that if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it's closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. Blah blah blah. Total lunar eclipse. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color as light from the sun passes through Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only on the eastern hemisphere at 6:52 UT. So basically what the game is saying that I should have been in the lounge first. Like as soon as I get to play the game, as soon as I get out, I should be pairing up with Luna because she's trustworthy, she's nice, she's not gonna betray us, she's not gonna stab me in the back. Alright, let's open this joint. I stayed in this lounge too long enough. This thing that keeps the door locked, it says lock. You have the key we found in the safe, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming you know how to unlock a lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before we open that door. Well, what is it?
Don't keep us in suspense!
You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipse. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse. Yeah, I think so. So why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. What kind of an answer is that? Anyway, that's it, I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then.
You found...
Gotta take some reason. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyouji.
What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Yeah, now we see the path of everyone. So everybody's gonna be... Oh, I get it. All three routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
Oh, so Quark ended up in the crew quarters. That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Okay. So as soon as we on the elevator, we're gonna find the other set of chromatic doors.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yep, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Is it skippable? Yeah, it's skippable. Yeah, it's all stuff we already know.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on, Grandpa. Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they've known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was like Tenmyouji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. Found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Where else? A.
Oh, you're finally done. You were...
Can we skip that? Yes, we can. Oh, the dead body.
Let's get her to the infirmary.
There's a dead body there too. But not in the first one. Why?
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Zioke and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyouji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to his breaking point. It was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyouji hasn't spoken a single word since the moment he found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and snuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Infirmary. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. Display filled up with next, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis, deceased, cause of death, exsanguination, estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through fourth intercostal piercing heart, wound characteristic, wound margin clean continuous, wound angles 1 sharp 1 blunt, wound cavity 150 millimeters, wound length 30 millimeters, wound width 3 millimeters. Conclusion: based on the characteristic described above, there is 95% chance of the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was he stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling.
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Can I skip that? Yes, I can. Alright. Back to warehouse A. We're really going in here. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Wait, Phi? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? What are you doing on top? Whoa! What in the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to here, anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB room.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is...
This thing. Remember it?
Oh yeah, the hatch.
Try opening it.
No. No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't be matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
Okay.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Algernon? He's a rabbit.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Ambidextr's game now begins. To enter your vote, please touch the start button. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old woman?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done.
The game will end before I'm done?
So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait.
Uh-oh. I think I need some duct tape from my, Yeah. It's about to break, too. Alright. You just have to wait.
Let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door.
Oh, wait! Oh, I just realized. Oh, sorry, Sarah, I didn't see you. Oh, there was a raid. Oh, I missed the raid. When did that happen? Oh, well, thank you for the raid, Keys, Sevenzum. Oh, man, I didn't pay attention. Oh, and now you're gone. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, man.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way, too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Tenmyouji. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, you get 2 BP. We just put
Okay, we know that part.
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well,
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No,
Wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose Betray.
What? You're kidding! You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses Betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
Okay. So now I'm gonna pay attention to her arm. So I need to acclimate myself to Phi's arm. So she's really pale and she's having a white nail. So this is gonna be her arm. I need to watch Clover again to see the difference. What kind of idiot do you think I am?
Exact with our BP. So
what do you mean by it's over?
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something! Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me an answer. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us. It will just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
Thank you!
1.
Still voting ally.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
So, in this timeline, Phi knew too about the rule that when you BB hits 0, you die. As if she came from the Tenmyouji timeline first, and then either comes from Magenta third, second, and the Cyan third.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Phi said, and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyouji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like
what
that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to take anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in here and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0 you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey! Fi, hold on! Shit!
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to roll!
Ambidex Game!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Okay. K. Clover and Alice. Betray Ally. Dio Quark betray Ally against Tenmyouji. Ally. Ally! Yay! Thank you, Luna. Everything's coming up. Alright, so K. Clover betray Alice. Alice is pissed. It's like, they're partners. Why would Clover betray Alice? Was it K? Dio Quark betrayed Tenmyouji. And yeah, this is totally Bio's idea. And Sigma Phi, Ally, and Ally. So this is the only path when our first picked didn't stab us in the dick in the first round. Then Bioji stabbed us, Alice stabbed us, Luna is nice, Luna is an ally, so we get 5 points. So this is good. This could be the beginning of a good path for us. Since even if we betray, we get another point. But, you know.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
6, 6, 1, 6, 6, 1, 5, 5, 5. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Nah, 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 nah. Rather frostedly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyouji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
That's a good lie. God damn it, Dio.
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, you're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyouji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument has taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think?
Yeah, that part. Now I'm Cyan. I'm a Cyan pair.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is. Correct, Ziggy.
So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. So, the AB games would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic door could be opened by any number of people as long as you have the right bracelet. Bracelet would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your app stopped. If your BP is 0, then it on your bracelet would activate in killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. I'm a cyan pair. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
Oh, I'm paired with
Mine's
Alice.
cyan now.
I'm paired with Alice. Woohoo!
Mine too.
Okay, so this is Clover. Clover has longer nails than Phi, and she's pinker. Yeah, so she's a cyan solo.
Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Kay is a magenta solo.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too.
Tenmyouji is a magenta pair.
I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
Oh, now yeah, Quark is a magenta pair with Tenmyouji.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow.
Luna is a yellow solo.
And it still says solo. Phi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
Yeah, Yep, Dio's a yellow pair. And his arms kind of look like mine, but I'm a bit darker skin. So this is why it's easier for me to tell, like, when it's Dio instead of me.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Alright, now can skip because he says nothing new. Alright, this is my background. We already seen that. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes swallowing his misery. I figure I deserve at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. I headed up to the lounge. So let's see what's new, like the new pairs, the new stuff, what the new conversations are gonna be. Lounge.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
So there's Alice and Sigma. Oh wait, Alice, Sigma, and Dio in the lounge so far.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Oh, isn't that obvious? Oh, it's an astronomy. It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December the 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now. Or so we thought.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. It didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to pass 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patient is strongly advised. Do you think we're in quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
I'm looking at it right now, and I'm noticing that you're not wearing much to cover this soft, lustrous skin.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Cute.
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
You're gonna break my wrist if I do it. Go ahead, Dio. Be the guinea pig. Well, I'm feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abduction and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? Is this Radical 6 kill hundreds or thousands of people while we were asleep? Just how long have we been in here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I'll think I'd go around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Infirmary! How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
So, yeah, Quark, Fi, and Kay are in the room.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Oh, yeah. What's her face?
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please.
Yes, please, Fi.
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong.
Maybe you did and then you forgot about it?
I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
So, you better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattoo across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
I'll be glad to. Take off your clothes. So you're the one doing the jingle bellings when you run. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Oh, there is a thing. There's a hole in here on the back of your head. I think it needs a key to open it. Like a beer tap. And then you twist it on your left and then you unlock the whole thing.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Oh.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance.
Yeah, sleeping with glasses is not a good thing.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
Yeah.
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along.
Where do you plan to go?
The crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew
Very
quarters.
well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's rope flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Now this is the crew quarters. I'm turning a right, and there's the 4 rooms. The map says there are 4 more rooms, 4 more cabins on the left, but it's locked. Alright, so this is where there's the book of Schrodinger's cat. So there are the crew quarters. These are the crew quarters. Oh. Hello, Tenmyouji.
Sigma, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyouji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all of this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyouji, are you really Quark's grandpa? ... Luna and Clover.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
From the infirmary. Did you want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyouji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyouji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Uh-huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Oh, okay. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think 0 put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the notary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would you need to puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the notary game then? Why is Zero making us do all these things?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
You play Danganronpa too, lady. Did you know? Didn't you? Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
You're talking like you know her.
What kind of death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay, I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's...
Everybody ...
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you.
It's okay, we just went through your story. We know who you are, you know where you've been, we know who your brother is. We know who Alice's is.
Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential.
Of course.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... 4 minutes. Oh, shit. It's past time, we gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go! And now the doors are opening.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. will you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
Yeah, now Quark's not feeling good. He's doing the old Quark is being infected right now. Quark is having symptoms of the Radical 6 right now. This is gonna be interesting. In Tenmyouji's timeline, he was already showing symptoms, but now it's kicking in.
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
So, option 5 laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Tenmyouji and Quark, Magenta, would go pair up with Clover, Cyan to open the blue door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, could pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Tenmyouji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. Now that I realize, we've never teamed up with K yet. Phi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Clover Cyan and open the green door. And finally, this is what we're gonna do. Option C. Alice and I Cyan and Clover Cyan would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyouji and Quark Magenta would pair up with K Magenta and open the green door. Phi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Luna Yellow and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so where are we going?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyouji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute! Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Oh,
I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice.
Oh yeah, Tenmyouji. Yeah, if we do that, then Tenmyouji and K are gonna be pissed
We'll be
off.
stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyouji.
Tough luck.
And I don't want to go with K either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh, Quark is falling on his knees. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, guess what, Tenmyouji? He's your hot potato.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
Fine.
9, 8, 7.
Alice and I will go to the red door with Clover. Green door with Luna, blue door with Kay. Alice and I will take Clover and go to the red door.
No.
Sorry.
I cannot allow you to do that.
I'm sorry. God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit! There were 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Alright, Kay, you win. I'm going to the blue door with you. Alice, Kay, blue door.
Right.
Now.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading off. I'm gonna check the flowchart just to be sure. Yeah, the way it was made, if I want the red door, I would have to betray Luna. Looks like my path is a bit longer than the other choices for some reason. The path from the left. The path from the left is hidden, because usually there's another icon that says, oh, it's interesting. But this is the Luna path, right? This is when I was go with Luna again. There's another. There's a hidden path. Okay. Interesting. So we took off towards the door of the run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading to their respective doors. Find you and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyouji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
Yeah.
Chromatic doors closing.
So we take a left. Okay, so we're going to the rec room, because left is the bee garden, and I know that that's not gonna be where we're gonna go. 3 doors.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Yeah, the rec room opens.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open, I wonder?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. Yeah, there's shields. There's a 0 things. There's a pool table. There's a dart board. And there's a deer. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Like, one of them is holding a pool board, a pool stick. One is holding a spear about to hit a guy who's on his knees with a shield up and with an axe, with a battle axe. And the other guy is holding a trident, just minding his own business. Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Yeah,
that's
ride?
That's a ride. Like, that's a mechanical ride. The things you have to put a quarter in it, but it's shaped like 0 to 3rd. So like it's a giant bunny with long ears. It's like a Dumbo, quarter ride, but it's instead of being a Dumbo, it's a 0. It's a 0 to 3rd.
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
Yeah, I did.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean they were kids there at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Like the losers.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Yep.
Ah, there's a door over there.
This is the way out. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right. Then let's find them. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna save. I think we did a lot of progress, I think, in 4 hours and 40 minutes. So basically, what did we found? We found a dead end. We found a story, another ending, and now we're tackling on the third. So I'm guessing that there's gonna be more locks, more things that we found, information, so we can go back and unlock other things. I can't wait to unlock the pantry and the other things that's behind the green door that I don't know, like the I can't wait to unlock the green door and the red door for a third time. I kind of wonder like what's gonna be Luna's ending, Alice's ending, Kay's ending, and even Dio's ending. Well, I know this is Spy. This is probably Dio's ending since he's the one leaving. Clover already left twice. She's a lucky girl. Like this is like the third time that she's leaving. That it's like the game is meant for her. So yeah, thank you for joining in on this journey. We're gonna continue with Virtue's Last Reward next Monday.